Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Lost Judgment. It is I, your host, D-Man XD007, and we are now going to make a beeline towards the end of the game. Now that the school stories are over, we have a couple more side missions to do here and there, and in the meantime, we got shit to do. Sorry that I started late. I started about maybe 30 minutes later than I did yesterday. I didn't mean to, just overslept because work was shit. And on top of that, I have to work until next Saturday, so with no break. Great stuff. Amazing stuff. Isn't working in America great? Isn't working in America with no standardized weeks awesome? Especially in the hotel industry. Yeah, that's the stuff. I love my job. I love what I do. Yeah. Anyways, seeing as I saw this on the left-hand side over here, Ghost Runner 2, I'm going to be picking that up as well at some point. I still have yet to beat the first one. I realized we never finished it. We got distracted by a bunch of other stuff, and, your boy's going to go back and play that. He very much needs to. But in the meantime, hello, Mirabelle. How you doing, baby? Ghost Runner. Never actually beat the first Ghost Runner game. Ghost Runner 2 is now dropped, and my buddy Carl is the voice of the main character. So kind of need to go back and do both of those, actually. He hooked me up with the download code the first time for Shiggles. Dude, Carl's a freaking dope-ass guy, Carl Brooks. He also builds sound booths and stuff like that in his spare time for some extra cash. Really cool dude. Very, very cool dude. Very sweet guy, too. And incredibly knowledgeable about comic books. You hear him and my roommate, Archer, going off about comic books like every so often. It's fucking hilarious. But in the meantime, we need to go back to the Yokohama 99. On top of that, I also had another reason I started late. I had an accident in the kitchen. I was filling up my giant Zeus jug water bottle. It slipped out of my hand, cracked me in the foot, and then all the water went all over the floor. It was like something out of fucking Looney Tunes, bro. Oh, God. Sayonara, bitch. Return to sender. No returns accepted. Anyways, Yeetle McSkeetle. But yeah, no, got shit to do today. Okay, buddy. But yeah, I love my job. It's great. It's amazing. Just getting a couple warm-up rounds in before we continue. Yes. What am I doing? Just go to a bar. There we go. It's like, why keep burning my items when I can go to a bar and enjoy the wildlife? Lame. Let's see. Aha. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's the thing I can do.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
There we go. Because I have so much money. I may as well spend it, right? Oh no. Oh no. Drunk hoverboarding. Pull out the hoverboard, damn it. What the fuck are you doing? Yagami, how fucking drunk are you? How drunk is he? No, drink and hoverboard. That's how you get jackass. That is how Johnny Knoxville started his entire career. We're going to drink and do drugs.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's do it.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Hell yeah.
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
He was an excellent teacher that enabled so much bullying because he, quote, said, "Don't overdo it," and then we proceeded to overdo it. Yes, yes. Guy was a prick.
Just like Akutsu. Also, gonna find out that her apartment's been broken into.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one.
Ah, well,
Seriously,
surprise,
why do you keep
bitch.
showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should
no,
mention,
actually.
I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct?
Ooh, indeed, Digi. Ooh,
After
indeed.
leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation.
I just said she died,
Go.
bitch.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
I mean, you were kind of
How
a cunt back in
convenient.
high school, so it makes
Because
sense.
that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
That was so passive aggressive. I love it.
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Her kid's probably on crack cocaine.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Oh, hiding the evidence, is she?
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
That's where you got
Doesn't
the crack.
your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Well.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I
I
was.
But there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
Good. Because you
I
kind of
understand.
ruined his fucking
I'm
life.
sure it's not. Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Sorry, my cat is doing something. What are you doing? What, are you too scared to hop up there now?
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Oh, well, that's... damn.
Gives.
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
Oh, you're so
It
scary.
took me quite a long time
Got you in
to
a corner,
figure out how
bitch.
you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Bullshit.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
No, no, you ain't slick enough.
Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a
That
coma
was like
ever
the
since what you
weirdest
did to him
O
that
face
day.
I have ever seen.
But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
The fuck did you do, bitch? Okay, I'm sorry. That's cartoony as fuck.
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Freaking adorable. The freaking clown posse's here. And I'm the three-ring circus master.
Here we go.
Ooh. Come on, at least make a challenge for me, eh? Your puny bits do nothing on me.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Fuck this place right up. That's gonna be jackass number 1.
And would you look at that?
Yup.
Our old friend Akaike-san showed
Called
up to play a part.
it.
So you are all working together.
What is this, the insane bully posse or some
What
shit?
should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way.
Not a bad idea.
I have an old haunt in
Yagami's
mind we know
good,
this
but
too.
he's not Kiryu
Mami-san's
good.
coming with.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you
Let's
get
not
your
cause
shoes,
a
bitch.
scene,
We're
okay?
going.
I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
So she rolled a critical 1 on intimidation, and he rolled a natural 20 on persuasion.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami?
A little bit.
What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick
Bitch
bit of
can
news,
try.
Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
And I'll kick their ass
I don't
again.
give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
I
Now
mean,
that
in all
Higashi-san's
fairness,
up to
Soma
speed,
is kind
should
of
we
like
get
a
to it?
snake, so...
I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
All right, I think it's time for
Let's
some
get
answers.
this over with. What do you want to know?
But before we do that, one sec. You disrupt the stream, you get put on camera. Of shame! And actually, yeah, it's Steve Bloom still, right? Or did they change his name? Because, like, the voice is higher. Mm-hmm. Not so. Because Steve Bloom only really has, like, the one good voice. I mean, he's got the voice, but he has, like, a very distinct voice. Same with, Vic McHerpderp, before he went full pedophile. But yeah, no, yeah, that was Steve Bloom all the way. You can easily tell. I was like, they either changed his voice from the last game and that's why you're asking, or we never actually established that. I know my voice actors, to a degree.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
If that's the
Where's my
case,
phone?
then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video.
Oh, the
or the reason he
indignation!
sat on it so
My
long
cruelty
until
has been
way after
captured for all
graduating.
to see.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
Okay, that's fucked, but I like
What?
it. That's very fucked.
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. I mostly would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do
Good.
you think would
Fuck
happen
you.
to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more
God
than kids being
damn.
cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Zach,
Oh, Goon.
do you get it now?
Sorry, guys, one sec. Goon. All right. So, the goon wanted out, and we are
He
now
waited
listening
for all
to
of us
the
to get what we
whining and
wanted in life,
raving of a spoiled
Just so
bully.
he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
No, that's
Well,
just
all you
fucking
kids
genius.
tormenting
That's a
Mitsuru
hell of a
look
fear
pretty
tactic.
psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
Oh, woe
I'd
is
say it's
you,
because bad things
hooker.
happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Ah, yes, the classic crocodile tears.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, then bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all of our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction.
My
As I was watching it the
man!
first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up.
Oh god, he's like a spirit of vengeance.
As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think.
So when are we gonna
I
get
think he's
fucking
killed at
Kawana
least
as Ghost
7
Rider?
people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder
Love
of
it.
Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Sounds to me like Kiwanis had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kiwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kiwana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number.
Well.
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kiwana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamayo go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Why am I not
Pretty
surprised
sure
that
I
he's at
locked
the
up behind
office?
me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Yeah, no, Kiwana's dope, dude. Such a badass fucking character. And Todd Abercorn has a really good way of bringing out the sadist in those characters, too. It's very fascinating. Didn't I have a side mission open? It said I did. I'm guessing it's her? But I don't feel like it. I don't care. Ow. No, goddammit. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Champion suck, bitch. Bing.
Really, guys?
Just a little double tap. A little love tap, if you will. I'd say one good ass whooping deserves another. Anyways,
So, let's see what Kuwana wants. Must be many wonderful things if he's at my office. And let his bitch ass in. He better not have touched my cats.
You. Oh, come on. You're not even gonna do the chair swivel?
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
We already established that wasn't his fault, nor what's-his-fucks. The guy was drugged.
You and I are the same.
No, we're not.
We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba. The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah.
No, it was effective. I give you
Sawa-sensei
props
was
for
too
that.
smart.
I give her credit for that.
She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. Far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
Yep, I knew he was gonna do that.
Count on that.
What is it? Oh, god damn it. I was about to say, what is it with fuckers jumping out of the window? Come on. Think of your legs. Nope. I got a free dance card tonight, and you are my solo player. Come on, let me kick something at him. Let me kick something at him. Damn it. I was asking for something to kick at him, and he was right there. Still didn't do it. How many of you fucks are there? Jesus. Keep running, dickhead. God damn, he's fast. was no need for that, Yagami, but I appreciate you.
Hold up. Now look at you.
Where are you going, sir? You have no health bar left.
You won't get away.
Come here, asshole! And skadoosh! Really? Really? We're doing this again.
Get back here.
Bro, I will chase you all over this parking garage. You are not getting away from me. I stand corrected.
Where'd he go?
Son of a bitch.
Kawana!
Ah. Ambush, is it?
You guys again.
Adorable.
You really need the masks. Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything?
Uh-oh.
Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
But answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay.
Adorable. Sorry, Kawana.
Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Here we go.
Fists of thunder! Precision of a surgeon, sir. All your pressure points all belong to us.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
All right, start talking, Akiike.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Bamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Oh, am I about to lay hands on a girl? Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Damn. Oh boy! We get to bully bullies, huh? We only got 3 more chapters to go. Although you did say the last one's gonna be a couple hours, so.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. I try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that.
Uh-oh.
My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
Hey, once the Yakuza, always the Yakuza. What can I say? Even if you're in civvy clothes.
That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Still something
Doing the
a
right
Yakuza
thing,
would
damn
say.
it.
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Yakuza. Yakuza never changes. I mean, I already fucking knocked out like a majority of every side thing to do, so let me go check on, well, oh, here we go. Side mission. This'll work. Damn!
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
That was fast.
Hey,
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's one hell of a breather there, Sugiura. God damn it. Motherfuck. Do-do-do-do.
God, so many narrow streets, I can't pull out my hoverboard. It's some bullshit.
Alright. Oh no. Here, one sec. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry. That was quite the sound. I apologize. My shirt got caught on the mic. Blackmailed him? Well, he earned it. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Crispy Dew in the chain wa- Hey, no. Where you going? What? What? What is happening? Oh no. Oh boy. No. Yep, that's where we're heading. God damn. The fuck happened? Damn it. Oh, man. Didn't mean to trigger that, but alright. There you go. Cheesadurans.
What a waste.
Oh well. I had plenty of heat left to burn, so it's fine. Ooh, yay!
Really, guys?
So good. So good. Well, I'm here. Yeah, so I'll just grab a random daikon radish just in the alleyway here. Yes, gotta love that garlic. Don't tell me that glitched on me too. What the hell? Well, oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Meow! Wait, Art of Gluttony. Didn't I? I thought I found that book. No! Bullshit! Oh well. Shit happens. What can I say? You know what? I'm just gonna hold off and get that instead. Screw it. Yeah, I'm here. What the fuck? Oh, duh. Right. I keep forgetting that's a fucking thing I need to do. Okay, or that works too. Jesus!
Huh?
What? What did I do to you? Oh no. Yes, my name is Yugami. Yeah, Yugami. But it'd be so much funnier if I just went in there. He's so much more entertaining. Just, you know, beat up an old man. Yeah, see, it won't let me choose disguises, bro. See? So I'm just gonna go in there.
Excuse me.
Huh?
No? I'm sorry, what? Hold up, what?
Oh, Peggy, Timmy!
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna end well for you there, old man. Oh no! Where'd the katana come from?
Huh?
Wait, what? What the fuck? Are they triplets?
Are you serious?
The fuck is happening? Now I can change. There we go. Yeah, why not? Just a bit. Just a bit. Yep, Tinder it is. Oh no, now I'm gonna be banned from Tinder.
Okay.
And then he immediately snitches on me to the cops.
Doc!
Hey. Nah.
Oh no, it's a blast from my past.
Huh?
The perverted professor is back!
Mm-hmm.
Yagami! Bro!
Mm-hmm.
God damn!
Seriously?
Yes, exactly. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Nah. Hmm? Hey. Suspicious. No way.
He's probably hanging out of the window or something.
Nah. Wait a minute.
There it is. Where's the bestest boy?
Got something? Who's a good boy?
Come here,
Believe
Rambo!
you, buddy. Ah.
You can't hide from me, Yagami! Where are you hiding, asshole? Find me the garlic and shrimp bar!
Got something? Doing great.
Where are you hiding? Oh no. It's just like that fucking episode in One Piece with the fat Luffy.
You!
$500,000?
I'm Takayuki Yagami.
Hey!
Why?
Huh? I'm Takayuki Yagami.
Oh no. He's got the whole like, yoy yoy kind of voice.
Hey. Nope.
About to say, damn Yagami, you put on some pounds. Nobody told me about carbs. I have a glandular problem.
Hey.
Okay, and?
Don't mess with me!
Man, I wonder if Koga actually did get across the sea. Shit.
It's showtime!
Oh god, he powers up by eating an entire bag of Cheetos. Legends say Koga is still swimming to this day. Yep, I can believe it.
Let's play back.
Fuck out of here.
Let's do this.
No, sorry. No returns accepted. Ooh! That is like the perfect fighting style for me too. Just fucking duck and weave.
Talk.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody this famous since that, Dragon of Dojima. I think his name was Kiryu. Alright, no worries, fam.
Yeah.
Yeet. Alright, off to Charles. Alright, school some pardon. Nice. Always good. Always good to kick ass. Ah. There we go. Right and down we go.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
A little bit.
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
It's called an interrogation.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
I mean, I wasn't
Looks
dating
like
the
she got
woman. I
mixed
just
up in
felt
all
bad
this
she got
when
mixed up in this
Arcade was
shit.
chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
All right, start talking.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ahara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ahara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ahara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ahara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
That
You can print
I'll
things in
suspend my
3D
disbelief for
now?
that. Yeah.
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ahara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ahara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ahara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
God damn it.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ahara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ahara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Game respects game.
Cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death. The courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
I can
Sensei and
only
Ahara-san,
imagine.
perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Nope, nope, not yet. Still have more questions for you. I mean,
How should we be
I'm
looking
kind of
at this?
drawing a blank on this one.
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go through every single piece of evidence? Because I can't figure out which one's which.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ihara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ihara had his stand-in do the deed...
The question is, how
he
did
would've
Ihara get
swapped
there in the
this
first
blind
place?
spot. Sound about right.
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Get stick-bugged, idiot. Look, see?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ihara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
God damn it.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ihara killed Mikoshiba in a Jinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it.
See,
Nobody
I kept going back to the trace
suspected
report, but I'm like,
used
that
as
just
an
seems
alibi
so...
for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
God damn it.
This
God
piece of
damn
the
it.
puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests
I figured it was obvious that she
Rather
gave him a
strange,
pair of
isn't
underwear
it?
beforehand.
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, All I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was
No,
a
I
fabrication.
want to know just
At the very
how
least, we know that the
exactly he
prosecution's
groped
evidence
her.
cannot be
I want to know
refuted.
every
The
explicit
courts were being
detail.
intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
Fuck yeah.
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
And then Sugira's gonna get
Fine,
ambushed,
forget it.
stabbed, put in hospital.
Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
I wanted to play
You
some
wouldn't
Game
be the guy
Changer
I'd
with
call
you.
to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
You know what? That's
I know
fair.
for a
That's fair
fact you'd
trade.
help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Yagami bows for no man. Let's see. Yeah, no, fuck it. Back to the agency. Fuck it. Do-do-do-do. Let's see, check the board. And we'll call it night. Oh, yeah. Ah. So I hadn't accepted it yet, that's why. Don't worry, I remember. I remember just fine. Really long and also very complicated. Jesus fuck! So complicated. Oh no.
Yagami-san.
Ah, Look who's back. Also, her earrings are defying gravity.
Yeah.
Oh no, she got groped again! Oh no!
Huh?
Not again!
Oh.
The Filthy Four.
Hmm.
Oh god, they're back! Guess who's back? Back again. Filthy's back with some friends.
What was that?
Sorry about that.
Wait, what?
Seriously?
Wait. Shit. Hold up. Let me answer the door real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Yes, hello. I heard the drop coming for Rainbow Road and I was like, no, I gotta save that. I gotta save that.
Sorry about that.
Sukino has forgotten all about me. Her panty protector, her virginal verifice saint, her sanctimonious sexual guardian, her pussy paladin, if you will. Oh, she shouldn't be taking a walk in Kamurocho, period, bro. Oh no. Professor Panty. Yep. Which we remember. Yes, we do.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Doop.
Huh? Hi.
Nah. Why do I feel like you're getting sexually off on this? Oh, no.
I see.
Judge Creep and Peep. And there's also Ass Ketchum. Oh God, why? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How exactly do you know that, sir? Oh, God. And then as soon as we get these three, giant impact will arrive. He's some freaking old-ass looking Oni motherfucker with a giant cock the size of a lance.
Does that mean...
Oh, no.
By the way...
Yep. My ass! My ass! My legs! My ass! Mm-hmm. Hard agree. Oh no, is he gonna go back to Bangkok, Thailand? Is that where Pussy Paradise is gonna be? A giant amusement park full of nothing but penises and vagine? And everything in between? The gates of the park are just a pair of legs. One hairy, one shaved. Giant impact Jane makes... Yeah, I agree. It makes all the fucking sense now, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Saru.
It's okay.
Yagami-san.
Bruh. Gotta clean the sinuses of panties.
God fucking damn it. That professor got him. Oh God, why? Well, did it pop on the map? It did. Go fucking figure. Alright, let's go find Professor Penny. Alright. Nothing but the laciest for my boy and his balls. Uh-oh. There it is. Hey girl, would you like to let me take a peek at those panties? Are they lacy? Are they thin?
Doc.
Are they a G-string maybe? Come on, tell your buddy Kronk. Tell your buddy Yagami. It's me.
Hey.
Nope, do it. Don't be a pussy. Do it.
Listen!
Hold on.
Hey, she's asking the real
Really?
questions here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. Oh my god, did they add a pervert simulator? I'm low-key here for this? Oh my god, woman. Don't think about it, Eliza. So what, am I just gonna have to wait for her to just gently lift up that skirt, or what's going on here? Hey, Eliza, no.
What the?
Yagami, why? You could just adjust to the darkness, then what? Kinda what? What, Masuda? Yeah, subtle he is not. Oh, absolutely. The plot twist that she's not wearing any. Ah, there it is. So, guys, I gotta be honest here. I knew I was supposed to look at the bag. I knew I was supposed to look there first. I decided to try and glance between that pencil skirt and her legs. Because, comedy. Yeah, comedy is the soul of wit. Yeah. Brevity. All right. Just yoinks them out. Okay, that's fine. I can respect it.
I see.
Yup.
Hey.
Huh?
Oh, Rampo, you dirty, dirty pupper. Oh, Rampo, you about to have some fun, my dude. Why? Why would you do that, Dylan? My dude.
All right, let's go. Who's a good boy?
Just ripping the panties in the dog's face. Here, boy, find this pussy. It's okay, I know you don't like cats, but find this pussy.
Got something?
Jesus fuck. This fucking game.
Doing great. This way, huh?
And again, how no one likes
Doing
these
great.
games is fucking beyond me. They still have, like, peak writing. Top-notch writing. I'm here with the pussy pupper.
Got
Done
something?
quite well. Oh no, I know they have. I'm not questioning the amount of people. I'm questioning the people who don't like it, period. I'm just like, why? They're so good. This submission right here, peak. Absolutely peak writing.
Got something? Doing great.
Where are you going? Oh no. This is the professor.
Hmm?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. He's the professor. Lime-like acidity. I like pussy as much as the next guy, but damn.
Hey.
Why does he have the fucking Hitler stash? Why does he have a Hitler stash?
Huh?
Oh God. Oh no. This is adorable.
Huh?
No. Hey.
Hey.
Jackass. They're planning to create an academia of ass? An askademia, if you will? Nasty men.
Here we go.
Done!
Hey!
Oh no, what? Gonna be reborn? Well, time for me to act like some goddamn contraceptive. Oh boy. Thing was, I think what I did last time too was also Professor Panty ass catch him, then just keep him creep. Wham!
No waste.
What do you mean improve your skills, boy? I got so much. Fuck it, get it out of here. Jesus, it's so annoying. I was like, it keeps popping up. I may as well get rid of it. There we go. Oh, right. How do... supposed to kind of like just pop up? Or am I doing something wrong? Feel. Oh. No, never mind. Huh. Just stand stock still. Well.
What the?
Ah. Cool, we very much identified a target.
Suspicious.
Thought so. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Hey, hey you. With the ears.
Hey.
Oh no. The fuck? Why a road flare? What? Oh, come on now. You bastard.
What?
We? Oh no, it is FNAF. Five Nights at Fuck, boys. Is that where you wanna fuck? The dawn of the hentai! What the fuck?
That's what he swears, bear.
Is that the bite of 87? Hey. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Not my ass! Anything but my ass! Oh god, why?
Yagami-san!
The uniquely aroused. What are you doing? Hey, no. Why do you like my PS5 so much, baby?
Eh?
Oh boy. Well, talk the camel up. That's pretty specific. Damn it. I want to use my fucking hoverboard. Fuck you. Wide open spaces, wide open places. Okay, now to find this motherfucker. Where did everybody go? This is also nighttime, so it's gonna be a bastard to find him.
I can hear it.
I was like, bro, he's right there.
Judgment!
Huh? He said the name! That's the name of the game! He said it!
Oh!
What? Was he watching somebody commit anal? Oh no. His pervy senses are... What? What? What the fuck is this? Bro! Spider perv, spider perv, does whatever a spider perv does. He fucks on a wall.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Yep. What was that?
Oh god, she's gonna be turned into... Oh
Gotcha.
god. Oh no. God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. There was no reason for you to move like that. Oh my god.
Yagami-san!
He learned to fly before Spider-Man could. Confirmed it. Insomniac stole the idea from Lost Judgment. Oh no. It is I. Greetings. It is my pleasure to meet you all. I am the King of Perverts. Giant Impact. I have joined my friends at the Twisted Trio to become the illustrious Filthy Four. And right now, all kinds of perverts are gathering here in Kamurocho from all over Japan. From the northern lands, pervs who collected 500 pairs of schoolgirl shoes. From the fiery south, pervs who collected many a young woman's saliva. Pervs who made a difference in each of their local communities, and now they are here. Because they all instinctively felt something big was going down. They felt the historic formation of the Filthy Four. A tectonic movement is occurring in the collective subconscious of perverts everywhere. What I'm saying is, we now have total synchronicity of depravity. We and our fellows have gathered from all over the country, and we will create a kingdom of perversion here in Kamurocho. Of course, a country needs a king, and I shall fulfill that role. Plus...
Huh?
Every king needs a queen. She's perfect for that. Now, as king, I will establish 3 branches of government to administrate this new nation, the legislative, executive, and judicial branches. Each branch will be headed by a member of the Twisted Trio. Prime Minister of Ass!
Judgment!
Meanwhile, at the center of the three branches,
私がジャイアントインパクトだ
Giant Impact will rule as king. Oh my god. Yes, welcome to the United States of Perversia, the USP.
Yeah.
Indeed. I was gonna say, give me her purse. That way I can use. Yeah.
This way, huh? Who's a good boy?
Best boy. $5 says they're at
Believe you, buddy.
Shangri-La. That'd be like the best place for them. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. Please tell me I'm right. It'd be so perfect.
Got something?
Oh, we're heading that way. Oh.
Doing great.
We're going northbound. All you gotta do is take a right, and I'll know I'm right. Come on, boy. Did little Timmy fucking the well again?
This way, huh? Got something?
Oh. 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 Oh.
This way, huh?
Oh. Oh.
Doing
Oh.
great.
What are you doing, dog? Bro. You stupid mutt! You made me look bad! Oh, really? Okay. Well, we're not
This
going that
way,
way.
huh?
Damn, I was hoping it'd be a Shangri-La. That'd be
Doing
so
great.
perfect. Oh, it's one of the... Is this building, is it? Ooh!
Ah.
Yep, why not? Why freaking not? That's technically an entry point, is it not? Bro, right there. Thank you. Trying to go that way. So oh my god, really? I'd have climb all the fucking way up here. Get down. Bro. Get the fuck down, dude. What the fuck? You could have just jumped down, fam. But no, that's too logical. That's much too logical. Oh god, is that fucker with the eyeball in his mouth gonna be here? Oh no. Oh my. Ooh. Hello! Oh god, why? Why would you brag about that? I am totally gonna be kink shaming. I am very much kink shaming. Busted.
Huh?
Uncomfy.
Yeah. Nope.
What's wrong with bikinis?
Excuse me.
Oh no. Okay, cool. Was there anything in this room? It seems odd that they would just... I mean, granted, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. The fuck? I don't want to know what that chair is used for. Is that a continental breakfast chair? I don't know. Man. Uh-oh.
네.
Yeah.
The fuck did I just walk in on? Step on my genitals. My genitals. Step on my genitals. My genitalia! Oh my god, why? Fucking tell me why! That song is... Oh no, I figured you were. I figured that's what you were referencing. God damn it, where the fuck do I go? Fucking A, it is so dark in here. Yeah, no, I knew what you were referencing, but do you know what I was referencing? I referenced the reference around your reference. I legit can't fucking see shit. So, okay, hold on. It's so dark in here. So, can I don't. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fuck you, Grogu. God damn it. Fine. Setting a time limit. Now I really can't see shit. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I do know, but it doesn't help that I'm walking through Silent Hill. I'm gonna go back over here because this at least seemed to lead somewhere that was lit. What the fuck? There are 3 doors. I'm so confused. Where the fuck do I go? There's only 3 doors, one of which is blocked. I can't go this way. I can't open this door. Seriously, where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait, I never went down this way. That's right, okay. See, on the map, it shows that that's a dead end, so I didn't think to go that way. Alright, if I get into combat, We'll see. This way? Now what? Yeah, no, it's gotta be a different gate. Because that one was clearly locked. Brotho is the wrong path to travel. What? Looking at arcane giant impact. Okay, he's talking about brothels or some shit. I can't read it. It's right there in front of me and I can't read it. Why would you do this, Grogu? Why? I can't see the game. Fucking dick. What the fuck is he doing there? Oh no! Oh god, why? What kind of grudge bullshit is that? I'm fucking sorry. What? Yeah, laugh your ass off, dick. Look through the third floor. I'm gonna go this way. I think this goes somewhere? That's a wall. That is also a wall. That's a door. Okay, good. I'm glad it lit up a little bit for me to see. Wait, no, I already came this way. What? Oh, yeah, I did come this way. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that gate's open now. Door. Cousin Peeper, man. God damn it. Okay, you got less than a minute left with me with no glasses. There she is.
Tsukino-chan?
All of a sudden, somebody freaking spins points. And they extend the no glasses rule, but then force me to play upside down. Oh god, I see a leaf. Oh no. Well, hello, gentlemen.
Who are these perverts?
Who do you think they are? Thank God I can actually put my glasses back on. God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, no, because I couldn't fucking read what it said. Legitimately. Remember, if it's past here, I can't fucking see it. And guess where the fucking computer screen is? Out here. That's how far the screen is from me. And I couldn't see it. So okay, yeah, him being a fucking virgin makes a lot of sense. Because let's be real here. For some of us men who, don't have significant others. Swell sounding place. She got it. She got it.
Huh.
That is a very curved eggplant, ma'am. That is a very, very fat and twisted eggplant. Are you sure you want to use it? Remember, friends, 'tis the month and... Oh, I already failed that. Exponentially. Nah. We all know that not masturbating is very, very bad for the prostate. Very suggestive vegetable. It's a very it's a suggestible. It's a vegestive vegetable. Band's action, no talking. Oh. All right, time to beat some meat. Let's go.
Kagami-san.
Why?
Let's play, buddy.
Yagami had a bit of frustration to work out. Just a bit. Get stomped, bitch! Bro, right? It's so good! It hits so hard and so fast!
This isn't the first time.
And you didn't use it! Shame!
This isn't
Shun
the
the
first time you
non-believer! Shun!
Really?
Hey, there's Jester. You mentioned Akutsu at least like 4 or 5 times and he doesn't arrive. But you beat up Giant Impact and tenderize that meat swimmingly. Bam, there's Jester. Rattling the bars of their cage.
Screw those pervs. But at least I got to meet you, Yagami-san.
Honey, your lips weren't moving. Is she doing a ventriloquist act now?
I wanted to see you, Yagami-san. After all this time.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what a fight between Kiryu and Yagami would look like. Wait, what? I just beat the shit out of you. Yes, exactly. I was about to say, damn, Jeff Dunham can do female voices now? Damn. How do I someone finish J-E, I forget. I was busy looking at Hamura, I couldn't.
Huh?
That's fair. That's valid. The power of Hamura overpowered Akutsu. That's fair. Judge Eyes. I keep forgetting that's the actual name for it instead of just Judgment. Judge Eyes. I keep forgetting that. This is tantamount to the Ku Klux Klan waving me on and cheering me on. I don't know how to feel. Truly, do not know how to feel. Call the fucking cops. Let's go. Best punchline, 10 out of 10. I mean, here's the other funny thing about that stance too, Buddha. I hit the EX buff knowing it was probably going to be a bitchy fight. No, stomped within seconds. It's like, these hands were made for everybody.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Had a couple-year head start, unfortunately. He gets priority, which... Hey, it's all good. Take that seasoned meat, my man. It's okay. He's like a nice slab of Wagyu beef. He's tenderized, fatty, and delicious. All good. Tempted to ban that style for every boss fight. I mean, that's fine. The other ones are powered up anyways. I'd still hold my own. Yeah. And keep in mind, that ban's only good for 5 minutes.
Oh, this is just incredible.
But we all know you're intrigued, Buddha. You're fascinated. You want to see just how fast I could... I bet you do. You want to see just how fast I could beat that fucking boss. Worsens my heart condition. He needs to fuck up. Ooh, multi-leggings. Oh! Oh my! Ooh, boy, I will take that buff. Yes, sir. Waterfall Crush. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, that would be pretty slick. Okay. Oakley Dokley Neighborino.
Hell yeah!
Ollie!
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Don't know if I should feel proud of being the most insane fan of my husband's to the point, or concerned. I'm gonna say a little bit of both, but also you are highly accepted here, so wave that freak flag? I guess? welcome. We enjoy pervs of every age. Unless you're a pedophile, in which case get out of here. But no, you are a responsible cougar hunter, so yeah, that's fine. We appreciate big game hunting of the human persuasion. Not animals, because fuck that. Giraffes did nothing to you, elephants did nothing to you, rhinos did nothing to you. Leave them alone. Fuck you. Let's see here. Anything else on the board? No, we are donezo with Camarocho. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Where am I sitting at right now? Submissions, where are you? Side cases completed. 36 out of 42. Not awful. Not awful. Taxi! Oh no. And yoink! So good. Oh, really, so good. Gives me life. And this is with like the max attack buffs added too. Ah, it makes me so fucking horny. Too good. Too fucking good.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right?
Yep.
Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth.
Nah.
The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
To my always older
Except that
thing
you
is
weren't.
they're bonkers.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Jincho instead.
I can respect it. I respect that, Jester.
You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. the identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when it came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but
But the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san. If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
Where she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei, just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Damn. That's really all I gotta say about that. Just fucking damn.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
God, this game is so fucking good, dude.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say.
That's
How does
actually
that sound,
fucking
Genda
insane,
Sensei?
yeah. Very excellent writing. The voiceover work is
Genda
very,
Sensei?
very good. I'm excited to see how this ends.
Sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ihara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying
can
that's
try.
not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kind of significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually...
Oh, the Ice
mad?
Queen's got some
Yes.
fire.
As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei.
Fucking simp.
Ihara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ihara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Saori-san.
Ihara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
No, Saori's got a point there. I'm with
We
her.
should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did. But I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough
Yeah,
light
no,
on him
exactly.
that the public can see what he is.
We all know who's truly in
The perfect
charge
place
here.
to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
A little bit.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means
You and me
whoever's
both,
behind him has
Jester.
a
You and me
secret that
both.
needs to stay buried. Even if
I
it
mean, we
means
saw her
murder.
Ice Queen outfit. She can
And
get
I
it.
need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The
Oshino-kun
only thing
can
we
go
for
do
her
whatever.
now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Sorry, old man.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
Send me the
I
fit,
apologize.
will you?
I should
Oh
have been
my.
so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh no. Everything's gone to shit in Ijinjo.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Oh no.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa.
Rattling the bars! Just rattling them.
That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Yup.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright, and... Yeet! God damn it, I'm so mad that I didn't know that fucking window was open. Son of a bitch. Is there a taxi app? What? Fuck you. Not gonna talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. No, not gonna talk about it. No, just no. So I'm colorblind. I'm a little colorblind. We're not gonna talk about it. That has not been there that entire time. That taxi app did not exist. I refuse to admit that it existed. I'm not wrong. You're wrong. Do you not comprehend the specialness of cones and rods in your eyes? I'm not gonna talk about it. I could do that, Jester. I refuse, because walking around in the world is so much better. Fuck you. I do what I want. I'm already almost halfway there. You're not my mom. You're not my mom's boyfriend.
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Okay.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei.
Shit, yeah, Saori can fucking get it. She looks like a Tekken character.
His students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
What part of we're not going to talk about it, Jester, did you not understand?
Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly?
God fucking damn it.
They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
I feel like fucking Monarch or Amelie when she realizes, oh yeah, computers are supposed to do this, that, and the other.
Then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further.
Oh God.
I'm gonna head into the city.
That's fine.
I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand on?
And I've got over I've almost got 2 million fucking yen at this point. I may as well just spam the shit out of it. Alright, Snaky. What do we have for Snaky? Wheel throw. There we go. Cool, let's check the board. Still nada. Okay, cool beans. I think, honestly though, if I did have to think about it, I think the reason I did actively ignore that is purely because of the price difference. And I just did not have a whole ton of cash at the time.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm pretty certain that might have been what it was.
On our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me.
So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part felt off?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ahara-san to offer revenge. Ahara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusamoto's leap left him in a coma to this day.
You have expired
That
candy.
event
Why?
was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions.
Why do you have expired candy,
so
fam?
wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusamoto, right?
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
I mean,
You don't think
RK.
vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that
Tsukumo's
did
actually
that
looked into
fact
her
that
before.
fact did
I'll
cross
talk to
my
him about it
mind.
right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san. This could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
Sir, I was on a phone call.
Quite a compliment coming from you.
Rude.
I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
All right. Let's see. Now what? Now what are we doing? Fucking hilarious. Back to Yokohama. It's that one candy from Grave of the Fireflies that was discontinued. Dates in 9/23, and they are hard candies. That's fair. I mean, hard candies don't... They do expire, but they also don't. Like, it's just sugar. I mean... Yeah. They might give you the shits, but that's about it.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Again,
really?
RK, Reiko Kusamoto.
Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Yes, 100 yen for that. Thank you. It's in a super well sealed tin. Ah, see?
Take a look
see?
at this, Yagamishi.
It might still be good.
Reiko Kusamoto
I would recommend
became
eating
vice
them.
minister just recently.
Again, they might give you the
It hasn't
shits,
even
but
been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kuwana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kuwana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru
find a way.
Kusamoto's still in a coma.
no worries.
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get ya. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
Uh-oh.
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Oh,
why are they
shit.
looking for Kuwana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while,
Moshi.
hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name.
Bro, what about all the other people that were caught on camera, dipshit?
I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you
Oh,
anywhere.
motherfucker. Of course,
so
they
this
need
is
a
all just
scapegoat.
pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself.
Let's say that sounds
Where are
delicious,
you right
actually.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound?
Hey.
Alisa?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
He knew what you were doing there, bud.
I
He knew what you were
managed to
doing.
focus in on the background noise from your phone call.
Oh, yeah,
Despite
no,
all
I
the
got you, fam.
interference,
No
I have a
worries.
good idea of Nabe-san's location.
Saori is kind of an underrated
Seriously?
character in my book, so
He's
yeah,
on
no,
the
she's
main
dope.
drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yep, let's go.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Fast feet and faster hands. All right, Chinatown it is. Oh my god, why was I not using this? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I think I just enjoyed the hoverboard too much. I don't fucking know anymore.
Yagami.
People just disappearing left and right.
Oh,
Shit.
hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Oh no, I did.
Let's
Yeah, I
just
was
say
picking up
friends
some
of mine have a real
some
keen
duck.
sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal.
Try me.
Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that.
Try me, fucker.
Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai,
Yeah,
I gotta hit
bitch.
the
Open your ears.
Head back to the station.
So I had to hook on it in the middle. Oh, really?
Need to take a
Yeah,
piss,
that sounds like it was a
Yagami?
fucking struggle.
You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Let's go take a piss. Like
Damn.
men.
What's he up to?
Many things there, Sakurai. How about you get back to working on Smash Bros? Huh?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Kawana
Yeah, I was
is
about to say, why
responsible
was
for
that so
Sawa-sensei's
sexual?
death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Kawana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been using a fake. And he services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my
Excuse me,
eyes, he
I'm
was
making
suspicious enough.
piss. Basically.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted
The
on nearby
Nabe Piss
cameras,
King.
too. Like when he entered her
Legendary.
apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left.
That's some bullshit.
Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage?
Oh, do they really? Oh, that's actually pretty sick.
Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
Oh, no. Conspiracy to murder!
They'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess.
Fucking
Someone
pigs.
clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's
bullshit.
I can kind of
You'll
respect that.
shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
Did you? Oh, we doing this. Okay.
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras?
Oh, you
Who
fucking
wants Kawana
bitch.
dead
Okay,
so
fine,
bad that
Buddha.
they do it inside?
Even if I told you.
Timer starts as soon as the battle starts.
Detective, smart ass! Leave it alone, Yagami.
You bastard.
It's for your own good.
Is that your call?
Dill was having too easy of a time.
I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! You dead son of a bitch!
All right, battle start.
Here we go.
I timed that shit perfectly.
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Ooh, okay, Yagami. Get his ass.
Get from poking around.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I'm glad I did it then.
Cut the force. Finish this. Gotcha.
Shit. Ow, ow, ow.
The more I drink, the stronger.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, well, that's good to fucking know then. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Buddha. I could have gotten that done so much faster.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in.
Only took me 3
She
minutes.
was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open.
Oh, but I could have done it faster though, Buddha.
The police are going after Kawana instead
I'm
of
not.
Soma.
I'm not complaining. I'm just
And the
stating
cops that were there
stating the
know
obvious
he's
here.
a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the Force who would want Kawana dead?
On the Force, no.
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the Handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security? Why is public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in Arcade's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let Arcade roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing
Just like the
case
CIA
under the rug?
in the
If
drug
RK
wars.
goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been, or maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Honestly, fair, yeah.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Ijincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kawana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Ijincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel? I thought it was
Komi
Jimmy
Jewel?
Jewel.
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Cool. Thank you for that. You're... Every single major fight, Buddha's just like, bandboxer style, bandboxer style.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area.
Yeah, so, as you saw in Discord, I'm actually going to be I have to work up until next Saturday. So I'll be streaming every day, up until next Saturday, more than likely. Unless I just absolutely need a break. So, yeah, I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, Saturday I'll be off, because your boy just needs the break. At that point.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
I mean, I'm streaming till 9:30 tonight, so we still got another
I've
hour.
already looked into an infiltration route.
All right, let's go. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Come on. Ooh, it's a good plate. You see nothing. You know nothing. This is a cop like right in front of me. Oh, I was looking at the map wrong. Okay.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Sorry, I knew there was one in the corner there to my right. I thought there was one right in front of me to the left.
There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Yeah, we're not doing takedowns on cops, bro. That's not going to end well.
Whoa. Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
They're okay. I was about to say they're not moving, bro. I kind of need them to move.
I see now.
There we go.
doing? Pick the lock and go. Like, don't just stand there.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
It's Comey Jewel, bro. Making my way downtown. Oh yeah, I fucking remember this place.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shit! Shh. How the fuck?
Sugiura?
Didn't
I ain't
Tsukumo-kun
complaining,
tell
but
you I was
damn.
on my way.
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komichou? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komichou here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Nothing to see here. Be very quiet. We
That looks like a
hunting
lot of
RK.
arcane muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
This place is jank as shit, I remember that. Not as many hidden goodies either. That is one thing I really liked about Like a Dragon, is the fact that there were hidden goodies everywhere we could use.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Fucking loved it. Every goddamn second of it.
Hey.
There's the golden ticket.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here.
Now just don't fuck it up, Sugiura.
There we go.
Yeah, that'd do it. That'd definitely do it. Fucking show off.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Yagami's how old again? 38? Oh boy, that could have been real. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I feel better now. Give it to me. Yes, I realize it's pebble. but I want it. Can I just clamber up? Why do you... Okay. Right, I forgot about that little stupid thing. Alright, now we're going to hop across the gap. Yes, yes. Good, good. What the fuck? Right, I forgot the jump mechanic is weird. Okay, third time's the charm, yeah? So... God damn it. Yagami, why do you walk so awkwardly? I just want you to take a singular step, sir. As we do this a fourth time. Motherfuck. Okay. What was I doing wrong? What? I don't understand. Make it make sense. Legitimately, what the fuck was I even doing wrong? Shit was that? Okay, whatever. Fine, we're here now. It's whatever.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yeah, thanks.
Yo, you guys
crap.
are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san. They seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Let's play it by ear.
I love that this dude is just standing here, too. Sorry, Sutsui. You and your fucking Oakland Raiders hat. That didn't even connect, but that works.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though.
There's a trap!
Might be worth checking out.
What? Is that a reference? Is that a reference to Like a Dragon? That's cute.
I wish we'd had some sign of Kawana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky?
The locker,
Are you
this
ready to
locker
go,
save
Yagami-san?
room that was back there. Damn it, of course. Wow, none of these. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn.
Well, doesn't that just suck?
I wish... Are you...
Oh, wait. No. Let me save. Oh, no, we just did save Dylan. Oh, never mind.
I wish we'd... Are you ready to...
Yeah. Let's go.
Interesting.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever.
Oh, look.
It's not like anyone else is
The
here.
room we fought Kiryu in.
Got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Yeah,
Well,
actually.
I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello there.
A couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
Yeah,
What's
we'll ever have the
going on
Judgment
here?
Games crossover than like it. I hope that they would. Technically, they did with Gaiden, because there were a couple of images in Gaiden that apparently were Judgment
Yagami-san?
images.
I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Oh, shit.
Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
Maybe.
A detective? Just get him. They're with Kitakata.
You two are wearing the exact same pair of glasses.
Let's
That's
get it
cute.
Hope you're ready to die.
Did you guys match your
I've been waiting
outfits?
for this shit.
Here we go.
Really? Who's got a gun? Who's got the gun? I'm sorry, what now? I mean, shit, that works. Hold up. I don't remember what I was doing.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Remember to say that word in this game, but weren't meant. Yeah, no, exactly. Yes, yes. Oh, I love crowd control. Damn it. Fuck your gun, bitch. Juggling! Just call me Kane, and welcome to the amazing digital pain circus. Ha ha ha!
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kawana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Hey, how come
who the
Jinji
fuck?
has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komichuo.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
He said he
Good
wanted
on you,
to see
Jester.
what kind of enemy
Ears of a
he was
goddamn
dealing with,
surgeon.
and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in a Jincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Alright, you heard him. Beat it.
Why are you looking at me?
Scram, Baldy.
Sorry.
Or, you know, that works too. You know, crack a few eggs, make an omelet.
Kawana's
that whole thing.
return to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Would that be rooftop access?
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
Fucking love Sugiura. I love that he's just the comedy foil.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryumon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Hey, Aniki. Let's see. I need to go. Oh. Yes, I am paying 1,100 just to appear on the other side. It saves me a couple seconds. So, but here, give me 1 sec. The boy needs to take a quick piece break. Liza. I know, you don't like the camera. Sorry, honey. Oh, sorry, it took me a second because I can only do so much with one hand. But yeah, Eliza, that was Eliza. She said no. She did not want to be picked up.
But, let's see here.
All right. Let us go into the deep.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Thank you.
Yagami Aniki?
Shut up, Sugiura.
Will you be coming inside?
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Oh, I'm prepped, fam. I'm strapped and ready to roll. Yeah, it's a nice touch. I like that character, the character acting.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Yeah, still a little salty you sicking your little cronies on me in the parking garage.
Any Jincho. I'm just a merry
Yeah,
old
no
handyman
mood.
Kuwana-san.
Absolute mood. That is how I feel whenever, so, Mirabelle, my brown tabby, and Sartobi, my white kitty, they both like pickles. So they will constantly try to steal pickles out of my salad wraps. Because I don't eat, I try not to eat bread to a degree, but they constantly try to steal the meat out of my my wraps.
Yagami. How come you never relax?
Because
so
you don't
Kawana
let
hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide.
Yeah,
than
no,
that.
that was my thought too. But then again, sometimes somebody can get a lucky shot in with a baseball bat. Also,
worked my ass off to get where
I'm assuming
you are.
plot.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it.
Me?
You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komiju, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
The public security
My
division.
gut's saying the one on the left, but Yagami would only know about the one on the right.
According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kuwana in the first place?
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands.
Yeah, no, Prosdy's very, very good for Tesso. I love his voice for Tesso.
That detail may just come out. Before
Guy's
that
just
can
fucking
happen,
talented.
Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Fuck
Exactly.
yeah.
Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off
Who's
soundly
Tashiro?
enough.
Keep in mind, I'm really, really
Something
bad
wrong
names
with it?
sometimes.
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san
Oh,
5 years
right,
ago.
that dude,
about
yes.
taking revenge on Shinya
Yes.
Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawhi.
Again, yeah, sometimes I need a name and a picture, like a good 95% of the time, because I forget shit so easily. I'm like a goldfish.
She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Encyclopedia for this game. Yeah, exactly.
Sure. That makes
I
sense.
react in real time because I forgot what happened 3 seconds ago.
What was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the 2 cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Yahara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there.
I was just thinking that same thing, Chester.
Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Here we go.
God, this theme is fucking badass, dude.
Come get some!
So good. So goddamn good. Dude, like these past couple chapters I've already played are just masterpieces of storytelling. This shit is so fire.
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna gonna tire out eventually.
5 hours later.
Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Oh, come on, Yagami.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
Bro, you can't even
You're not looking
stand.
so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking
I
mess,
fucking
guys.
love these two. God damn it. Yo! Zao! My boy! But there's your crossover, Buddha.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold. One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
Kiss ass.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by
I
public
know, I
security.
wish Zao would say something.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security is trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
Just standing in the
5 years
background,
ago.
just there.
On the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How does that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Smart, smart.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that.
Gives you like a smart ass response like, y'all better fucking finish that. You're paying, right?
Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
All right, and that is all the time I have for this evening. So if you like the stream, go ahead and like and subscribe, all that fun stuff. Follow me on social media at DManXD007. And if you miss my streams, no big deal. You can catch them the very next day over on YouTube as well. So, coming up tomorrow, again, we are going to be playing some more Lost Judgment. We are playing this game until it is done, and then we're going to go straight to Gaiden, Lies of P, a bunch of really fun stuff coming up. But in the meantime, I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace. See you tomorrow, guys.